Hello, everybody. Hi, guys. La boo boo. La blah boo, la boo boo. Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Good evening, guys. Hello, Lauren. Hello, Clefable. Baby Tortuga. Hello, Soupy. No way you're live right as I'm currently sobbing over your episode with Trish about your mom. She's dead. It's crazy. That is a lot of people's reactions, including Trisha's, in the episode. And I was like, oh shit. I literally was like, oh fuck, I better wrap it up. Like, she probably spent like an hour getting done up with hair and makeup and everything, and I literally am ruining it. Like, oh no. So I mentally was like, okay, cut out some details because I was gonna keep going because I just don't know how to stop, and I also forget how heavy it is, subject matter wise, personally, just because like it's been 16 years, so right, 2008, 2025, whatever, you know how long it is, you can do the math. It's been a long time, so I just kind of, I'm like, yeah, well, oop, aw, she passed away. I realized, now that I'm better at Photoshop, I think what I'm gonna do next time I go to my dad's house, I'm gonna round up all the pictures of my mom and myself that my stepmother scratched my face out of and stuff, and I'm gonna try to fix them in Photoshop. I think I can do that. Because a lot of it is just like, she probably like took like car keys or something, so I could just kind of like smooth out the lines. We'll see. I never thought to do that before. But, yeah. Hello, Marcine. Hello, Nappin. Hello, Miss Fluffy Kitty. Is this the first post-Trish episode stream? No, I was live on Tuesday. The VOD is up on here, and I think Sammy will probably post it eventually. But yeah, it's a pretty great week to be a Just Trish viewer. I feel like my episode, I'm very proud of it, and then Gabby Windy went up today, who I love. She's on Traders, Bachelor, Bachelorette. She's an icon. She's a lesbian icon. She's so cool. I love her. It was so funny. I was cracking up editing it last night. Hello, Bree. Hello, Maddie. Show me the baby. We pulled the secret from Big Into Energy yesterday. I managed to secure a single on the TikTok lives a few weeks ago, like 5 days ago, and it arrived. It was from the US warehouse, so it got here pretty fast. I was geeked. This is the 4th Big Into Energy we've ever gotten. We've pulled Red.
And I'm still living with my parents in Overland Park.
I have an art history degree from a night school. My cat just died. I've lost 25% control of my sphincter muscles. I get a clicking sound in my jaw when I eat.
I drive a 91 Dodge Neon.
I have ovarian cysts. Sometimes I pee the bed still. I have alopecia.
The only man who wants to fuck me is my 48-year-old manager at Pizza Street. P.S. He only has one ball. So I guess better than you.
I'm not 27 anymore. I'm 28. Thank you very much. Who was that? Who was that? What was that? Topher. Tier 2 resub, 33 months. Thank you. Sammy, 81 months. Thank you as well. So yeah, managed to secure a Big Into Energy on the TikTok lives. I was like, we already have the red, the orange, and the yellow pink. Happiness. Love? I don't know. I don't know which ones are which. But so I was just like, please be like blue or green or purple. So when I opened it, it was the fucking secret. I literally like, I didn't know what to say. And then Dallas was like, no. And I pulled it out. So crazy. So freaking crazy that we have it. I taped the tag because they overstimulate me. I want to bring it to Pride this weekend so bad because, like, look at the daddy. But I'm too afraid. It's like, it's too precious. So it's going to stay in our apartment. But I have some other fashions that I would like to maybe bring. So I have this Labubu in a hoodie that I put a rainbow pin on. So I might bring this to Pride this weekend. Pretty cute. And then I also have this one in the Wings of Fortune dress from the purple one that Dallas took the dress off. It kind of gives drag queen. So we'll see. I wish that my Brat Labubu would be done. I only just got the liquid latex today, and it's gonna take a whole 24 hours to dry. So maybe I'll apply it tonight and then maybe try to customize it tomorrow. I think I can maybe finish it in time because I have dupes of the Coke Labubus that are white, and I was gonna dye one of them Brat Green. I have the dye for it, and I want to stream that. So we'll see. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow if I can get it set up in time. But hello Alex, hello Danny, hello Zeph Chan, Toasty, Baby Tortuga, Clefable, Jargon, Miss Fluffy Kitty, Toadley, Zeph Chan, Toasty, Sazzy, hello. Hello Mel. Are you actually going to work on your island today? Well, we'll see. Cozy Burrito Blanket. Hello. I went to the gas station yesterday. They had Pop Mart merch there, including Labubu. I thought of you. I'm curious if they were real or they like bought a case and are reselling them for a lot of money. She just opened my fucking door. Ruby, please. Are you okay? You drinking water? Okay. Dallas went for a bike ride and he's coughing a lot. Hi, Ruby. That's the evil part. When I said Ruby's evil on the podcast, she's a nice dog, but she gets herself into situations and can open doors. It's scary baby Ruby. Ruby. She wants to leave now. She came in, now she wants to leave. I'm sitting on a donut pillow today because I don't know why yesterday evening into today, my tailbone is like bruised or something. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what happened. It might just be from like sitting a lot. Like maybe I was sitting weird in my chair. I don't know. So I'm sitting on a donut pillow today. I told you not to trim your tail. I don't know what happened, but I literally like I sat down last night and I went like, ooh! And then I said like, Dallas, is it bruised? And he was poking it and it hurt so bad. And I was like, ooh, yeah. And he was just like, all right, relax. I was like, I can't help it. But it really hurts. So I must have just been like sitting and it's just bruised or something. Because it's not like a bump or anything. I don't know. It was very weird. So, resting it, trying to be careful what I sit on. So we'll see. Right as I finish chores for cat sitting, my king of good timing. Welcome in. I promise not to distract you with cheese today, doing my part. Don't worry, I already have my distraction for the beginning of my stream in my brain. Hello, Birdseeker. Listening to you while working on cosplay. Woo! Who are you cosplaying? Did you see Legends ZA release date announcement? Yes, a lot sooner than I thought. I thought it was going to be like end of November, but it's October. I'm very excited. I love the box art. It's very different for Pokemon. I like that the Legends series continues to break trends of just like 2D render of legendary on gradient background. Like it's a really cool drawing. The Switch 2 edition, which is the one I will be getting, has that ugly ass red bar over the top. I hate it, but that's just all the games are gonna have that because they need to make it look as different as possible from Switch 1 boxes, I guess. Oh well. Hello, OCD baddies, rise up. My mind's a prison. I can't get out. You should put the pictures of my dead mother. I should put the pictures of my dead mother with her face scratched out into a PS2 character AI filter. Yeah, it's so true. If you need help, let me know. I've done so much photoshopping like that for years. I honestly might, Mel. And I'll send like non-fucked up versions of the pictures that you can use as reference of what her face looks like for the really bad ones. Your episode was so important, so good. Thank you. It has 270,000 views and at least 1,000 comments, all of which are really, really nice. There was one comment that was like, "This guy's so fucking negative. He's so fucking annoying. Blah, blah, blah." And I was just like, Diva, it's literally one comment versus 1,000 good ones. Like, I think it's you. I think it's you, baby. So. But yeah, I don't focus on that shit. Everybody's been so sweet to me. And it's really cool. It's very cool. It's just, I don't know, it's been a long time since I've really been like heavily featured on a YouTube thing. Where are you going? Oh, I forgot. Thank you. He's getting our food. But I forgot I put the order in. So I asked, where is he going? And then he got mad. Like, what the fuck do you mean, where am I going? I've been trying to get Peach Riot Poppy figures, but Pop Mart in Australia sucks ass. I'm not having fun. That's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Topher. Try eBay. I'm bouncing my leg a lot. I'm sorry. I'm bouncing my leg. It's a stim for me. I don't know. But I'm shaking my desk, so sorry about that. Hello, Cozy Burrito Blanket. Bye, Ruby. Here's my donut pillow. While I'm up, I'll read some comments standing up. Or like not sitting, because I hate having to get up. The VOD channel's only a few days behind now. It's kind of scary. Oh my god. Yeah, there's so many, like literally almost every VOD ever has been posted. Isn't that crazy? Use a twist tie. I do need to buy some twist ties for the Labubus. I've been seeing them on TikTok Shop. Can you put the Rave Easy Animate filter on the Labubu emote that makes it rainbow? Yes, I have to upload it as a PNG, which means I have to delete one of my other emotes that are PNG and then re-upload it as a GIF, and I hate fucking doing that. So that's why you can't make it like grayscale or anything. As far as I'm aware. Let me check before I keep talking out of my ass. Because I cannot upload like a rainbow version. I hate when Twitch opens my fucking profile and I hear myself talk. I don't hate my voice, but it's just annoying for the viewer to hear myself repeat myself. Let's see. 3 open slots. Easy animate. Upload emote. Let's see. Where are my emotes? D? Yes. Only Gyarados is in here. So it has to be a PNG. Maybe. So let me open this. Open with Photoshop, and then I'll save it as a PNG. Export. Quick export as PNG. Okay. It did not maintain transparency. Why? Export as. Can small as fuck Photoshop files not have transparency? What the fuck? Love that I chose to do this now. It's not letting me save it from Photoshop with transparency. We're not doing this right now. I will do it later. Getting hate crime for having a labubu instead of being queer. I'd rather be called a fag than an overconsumer. I had such a good dress-up idea for my labubu. I didn't write it down. Now it's totally gone from my brain. Yeah, you gotta sketch that shit out. Don't say that word. Ooh. Damn. I'm very behind on chat. They're all everyone's still talking about my tailbone. Not to be TMI, watch out for a cyst. Getting them on your tailbone is hellish. Cool. Cool. No, I don't have hemorrhoids. Not at this juncture. I think I've had them once before though. That or if I just like got like a burn from using toilet paper that was too coarse. I don't really know what I had, but they're not great. Sometimes that shit just itches too. Not even hemorrhoid related. I don't really like Preparation H for that. I used some other one that Dallas got on Amazon and that shit worked like great. I've also, this is very TMI, I've been having like, my crotch has been so itchy, and usually I feel like I notice that whenever I'm like really itchy somewhere, I end up developing vitiligo in that spot, and I do have vitiligo all over my body in random places. So I was like, oh, maybe I'm getting more vitiligo there, because it's like in just one spot on one side of my groin, and it's been really annoying. And cortisone hasn't worked, Benadryl hasn't worked. So I used one. Remember? Do you guys remember when I had like what I thought was ringworm, and then I used antifungal, and it was ringworm? That tiny little spot on my knee from the gym, because I used the leg press once, and somebody probably didn't wipe it down. I used some of the antifungal that I had from that on my crotch, and it stopped itching within 10 seconds. So today I went to CVS and I bought a jock itch spray and antifungal cream, and hopefully that helps. I think ZA comes out October 16th. Excited for new megas, but if there's no regionals, it might flop a little. Yeah, I fear that it's going to be very Mega Evolution focused, but I could see a few regionals. I really could. Just buy the Switch 1 game and then get the upgrade separate. Ooh, that's a good idea, Danny. That's not a bad idea, because then I could play it on both systems. And then I wouldn't have the ugly-ass box art. I usually download everything anyway, so like, why am I complaining? I just realized I download everything. So, never mind. Everyone pray for my Labubu. I haven't gotten an update since the 23rd. When I emailed GoFo, they said they haven't received the item yet, even though they're supposed to have them. I realized that it's not just Yun Express that sucks. So Yun Express sucks. but then they transfer your shipment to GoFo fulfillment, and that is that's the people who actually deliver it, and like it's literally so much fucking worse. It's so much worse. It's hot in here today. I have to turn the air down. I think Dallas might have turned the fan off, so the air is not on even at all.
Hey, Bae.
Hey.
Hey, Bae. Did you want yours now, Bae?
Yeah, I'll eat it now. Did you turn the AC off, or can I just not hear it?
You just can't hear it.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, Bae. You're welcome, daughter.
Katsu.
What did you get?
I got cause I it's literally the same thing as you get, but it's not in a bowl, so because they don't offer it as like crispy breaded chicken, a katsu, in the bowl form. What?
Just looking at myself like it's a mirror.
Damn, this is hard to fucking open. A lettuce. No, it's a spinach. Yum. And I got some spicy mayo for it too. Mm-mm-mm. I really like MeUndies because I do sweat a lot, especially in the summertime. But like, I just sweat a lot in my crotch, and MeUndies keeps me from it being like a swamp. Like I can actually survive an entire day in MeUndies, whereas if I wear like Hanes or even like Pair of Thieves, which I do like their designs and they're very comfortable, but I literally like halfway through the day I have to change my underwear because it's like so musty down there that it starts to itch. So I only wear MeUndies. I've had a subscription to MeUndies for like 5 years. I've just had to recently. I was wearing medium MeUndies and I was just like, why do my balls hurt all the fucking time? And it's because I'm wearing way too small underwear because I started my MeUndies subscription when I was a twink, and now I am something that weighs 210 pounds. So, and I never upgraded my underwear size. I was like, why does my elastic always leave a fucking indent in my body every time I wear underwear? So I switched to extra large, and they're much more comfortable. So. Yeah, I have one pair of like rainbow MeUndies that I've gotten one year. They're very cute. Ooh, Chipotle would hit. I haven't tried the honey Chipotle chicken just yet. Where's my water? Did I bring it in here? No. Okay. I thought I did. Maybe I left it in the kitchen. That's fine. MeUndies boxer briefs are the only ones I've worn. I don't think I can do anything else now. I wear the briefs and the trunks because I wear such little short shorts that like when I wear the boxer briefs, they stick out from under my shorts, which I don't really care, but especially if it's like a cute pattern or a color, it looks just like I'm wearing compressions. But yeah, so I wear shorter underwear for that reason. Average Soylent femboy. I've not heard about Soylent in years, but every YouTuber used to be sponsored by them. It sounds so nasty. I had a friend that drank Soylent, and I was just like, it would like nauseate me hearing the word. Really good for muscle though. I bet. But it's a horrible name. It literally sounds like you like shit your pants to me. I tried Huel. I've heard of Huel. All these millennial brands of the last like 15 years It's like serif font on beige, white, or muted green background with a name that is one syllable, potentially two. Late to the party, but that's why I date a bigger man. His undies, jocks, and whatnot fit so good. The beigeness of Target Pride collection is unreal. Did you see that the Target Pride collection, all the tags say lorem ipsum? The like placeholder text, the infamous placeholder text. Isn't that so fucking funny? They don't give a fuck. Wow, I know. Hi, Rudy. Hi, Rooney. Booty. Booty girl. I'm gonna go get a soda. And then I'm gonna show my Goodwill haul. Nice burp, Rube. I thought they were against DEI. What happened? I'm honestly floored that Target even has a Pride collection this year. Because the last like 2 years, they've tucked that shit in the back of the store and diminished the size by half because they've given into conservative fucking racist bullshitters, homophobic bullshitters, transphobic bullshitters. So I'm kind of surprised. Unfortunately, they did tempt me with a mini moving van with a lesbian flag on it. So we'll see. I think I have 2 Target gift cards that I got months ago. Because sometimes when you like buy something from Target, it's like, get a $5 gift card. And I have 2. So we'll see how much it is. And if I'll just use that. But otherwise, I'm not buying it. But yeah, I think I've been to Target 3 times in the last like 5 months since they've stopped doing the DEI stuff. I've only gone when it's like, the only store that's going to have it is Target. But I really tried to avoid it. Okay, I'll be right back. Soda. I got some soy sauce for my food. Ooh, my spine, dude. Ow. Sitting on the...
Well,
I'm 27 and I'm still living with my parents in Overland Park.
I have an art history degree from a night school. My cat just died. I've lost 25% control of my sphincter muscles. I get a clicking sound in my jaw when I eat. I drive a 91 Dodge Neon. I have ovarian cysts. Sometimes I pee the bed still. I have alopecia. The only man who wants to fuck me is my 48-year-old manager at Pizza Street. P.S. He only has one ball. So I guess better than you. Shrub Crossing, thank you for the 33 month resub. Hi, I'm upstate. Do you want any blocks of ice cream from Stewart's? Stewart's? Upstate where? New York? I never heard of Stewart's. Dude, I miss Carvel. Oh, I miss Carvel. Carvel ice cream is so fucking good. There's one Carvel in Culver City, I think, here in LA. Because like Carvel does like make the ice cream cakes and they're at like grocery stores and stuff. But Carvel, like also the ice cream shops have ice cream, obviously. And they have so many good flavors. Mississippi Mud was what Simply Chocolate was called when I was a kid. It was my favorite. It's like brownie fudge,
chocolate. Carvel ain't shit, Dairy Queen on top. Girl, bye. No. Get a grip. No. That's insane to say. I'm revoking your fucking East Coast card. I bet you're from Jersey, aren't you? You fucking bitch. I just got mad. I just got so mad. That's why I pulled the secret. That's why I pulled the secret, motherfucker. Friendlies is the true winner. Honestly, having to sit on this this donut pillow is like actually helping my spine, like my posture. Yes, the blue soda from Friendlies. Oh my god. So good. For some reason, I thought you were from Long Island, Marcine. Honestly, worse than being from Jersey. I actually fuck with New Jersey a lot. Long Island is such an insult. Wow. I'm killing myself now. Do it in the tub. So, went to Goodwill today because I really wanted some purse options because I love my bag, flexing my $3. Dallas found $3 on his bike ride today on the ground. So, we're using it to tip a drag queen at some point. I brought my Fallen Wild out with me today. But I love this purse. It's so useful. I got it for like $10 at Target, but like a year ago before we knew they were horrible. And I love it, but it doesn't go with everything, right? So, went to Goodwill today. I've been really wanting to like organically find a really nice, cheap, unique purse that's not just like bought from the store and everyone probably has it. And I've held off on a few because I'm like, I'm not gonna just buy one to buy one. So I went today and I bought this one. It's leather, probably faux leather. But it's really cute. And I think it would look good when I wear like my tweed pants. It's just a little bit like more dressy. I feel like it'll match more things. It goes with a lot more stuff. And I feel like, first of all, also I really like how long it is too. Like it goes down. Like I don't like the ones that like sit up here. Like I like it to be down here. Like I don't want it to be under my arm. And then my go-to Toffee Labubu matches this one so much more than my other one. Isn't it cute? So it was $7.99 and I was like, that's actually a really, like, that's a good price. I'm fine with that. And then I saw it had a purple tag, which was the color of the day or the color of the week. And I was like, oh my god, how much is this gonna be? And they had a sign at the front of the store that said purple tags $2.70. I was like, oh wow, $2.70 off? That's amazing. That's gonna end up being a pretty cheap purse. Get to the checkout, no bitch. It was $2.70 for the item. Meaning I got like $5 off the whole thing. So it was a $2 purse. And I also bought 13 Going on 30 on DVD for $2 as well. Which I'm pretty happy about. Um, today, I was on TikTok before my stream. And I was getting clips of Clifford the Big Red Dog. And I loved Clifford. Anything on PBS back in the day I watched.
Clifford.
No, it's the original. The cute one.
Remember when you were a pup?
Grey Delisle jump scare. She literally can voice anyone. She's one of the best voice actors of all time. And as far as I know, she's woke as hell. It's so cool. She's anti-AI.
Clifford, remember when you were a puppy?
One puppy, two puppy on a puppy bed.
I did not watch this one as much as the original show. I remember I turned it on PBS one time and it was playing this, and I was like, what the fuck? It's a prequel before Emily Elizabeth moves to where she lives. I don't even fucking know. I have to watch the... Let's watch the normal Clifford. Being like, oh my god, Clifford doesn't know all of the characters from the normal show. It always made me feel weird watching it, but then I got used to it. But
Littlest one has fur that's
I'm kind of new, so I'll stick with you. I like new places, seeing lots of
so little. He's the runt of the litter.
before this day's through, we'll make good friends like you.
3 puppy, 4 puppy, 5 puppy, 6. Clifford is up to break.
Okay,
I might be
so I don't remember this bunny in Clifford. Is this Emily Elizabeth's bunny, or is this another person's bunny? I didn't remember, so I was like, who the fuck is this? Does she die in between the prequel and Clifford? What the fuck? That's so sad. She seems so young. She's not like, I'm an old rabbit. Like, she's young as fuck.
small, but I'm on the ball. I might be little, I might get stuck in the middle, but there's one thing we know. Love makes
Honestly, no offense to these flop ass cats. They are not as iconic as these dogs. At all. At all.
the middle, but there's one thing we know. Love makes little things grow. Yeah, love makes little things grow.
Do you guys remember Maya and Miguel? Love this quality. Love this quality. Miguel.
What they will do next, you never can tell. It's Maya and Miguel, brother and sister and best friends as well. With each misadventure, they're put to the test. Working together is what they do best. Helping their family and friends, that's the start. They make a great team as they each do their part.
I feel like the animation scene in the 2000s, especially on PBS, was so diverse. And then it felt like it wasn't for all of the 2010s until Craig of the Creek came out.
What they will do next, you never can tell. It's Maya and Miguel,
Republican, yeah.
brother and sister and best friends as well. Brother and sister, Maya and Miguel.
It's so interesting to me that PBS had so many shows and they all had budget. Especially since most of these were created under the Bush administration of all things. It's really nuts. It's like crazy that they got made. Because I know that they've just been like cutting funding constantly. Oh my god, I loved Cyber Chase. Okay, hold on. Before we move on to Animal Crossing, we need to watch the Cyber Chase intro. Which, Cyber Chase is a Canadian production, I think. Unless it's, maybe it's made in New York, and a lot of the voice actors from Total Drama. So, a lot of voice actors from Total Drama ended up on, are like from Cyber Chase and other shows. So it might be a New York City production, and like they just also have people from Toronto on the show. I don't know.
Cyber Chase, we're moving. We're beating hacker at his game. Don't tell me that he's trying to hack the motherboard. We'll get him every time.
Perfect world, freaky places that we've seen. We got the power of 1, 2, 3, 4.
Running in the cyber chase. We meet him face to face. We'll stick together.
This fuck ass Bob.
All the time,
Adventures in cyberspace.
the chase is on.
Just wait and see why
I feel like Motherboard was like fucked up and hacked for so long. It seemed so like the circumstances seemed so dire. But yeah, so this is Inez, right? Her voice actress also voiced Sierra on Total Drama. And Jackie is, I think, Lashana from Total Drama as well. I don't know who voices Matt. And then obviously, was it Digit? He's Gilbert Gottfried. R.I.P. No, I don't need to system update. Just start the goddamn game. Wow, I only spent 50 minutes today to get to the game compared to last time. Are you proud of me, guys? Are you so proud? This mayo is so good. It's got a kick today. I think it's sriracha mayo. Specifically. Sorry to those who hate eating sounds, but I'm hungry as fuck. And this breaded chicken is not as good reheated. Unless it's the air fryer. So, last time, I spent almost 4 hours, maybe almost 5, building a house on Happy Home Paradise. Not even for my own island. And then I started building a fake building as well that I didn't even finish. So, that's really cool of me. We have a campsite villager today. Love that. Let's see who it is. I'm kind of good with my villagers at the moment. I don't really feel like switching anybody out. I like everyone. I'm like kind of done. This is my final lineup, I think. Unless it's somebody that like, I think Molly I'd be fine with leaving. As long as whoever it is fits the vibe of where I put her house. Because she has my farm over here. So I like her house over here. So as long as they kind of fit that vibe. Where's my camp? Oh, my campsite is at my camp. That's right. I might change out these flowers. I don't know. I want blue ones, but I don't have that many. I really hope that they haven't said that there's gonna be an update for this game on Switch 2, but maybe it just doesn't need a patch and it will just automatically perform better. You know? So we'll see. Yellow or gold? Okay. That looks nice. I'm sure the processing power will help with draw distance. Yeah, I just want my island to not, like, drop frames when I'm running around. Because I put down a lot of things. You know. Alright, let's see who it is. Oh my god, Soleil! She's so pretty. But I think she would be a nice fit on this island. Because it is like a summertime kind of summer vacation. But it's not like beachy. So it's more like, I don't know. Not rural. I don't really know how to describe this island's vibe. It's Jimmy Core, honestly. That's the only way I can describe it. It's a mishmash of a bunch of different type of island styles. Stop trying to algorithmize everything, y'all. Sometimes things can just be. Let's see what Fret's doing today. Is he crafting something? No. I like his house. Hi. It's been a while. I'm not avoiding you, I promise. Do I have any clothes I could give you? No. I think he's pissed off at me, y'all. Why? Oh, is it because I called Molly basic beige? Did I answer that? I read it, but I must have been in the middle of saying something else. No, I like Molly, but I don't think she, like, fits with my island, like, the characters, you know? Like, I've got some weirdos. I like the Uggies. I'm sorry, Jimmy. You won't leave me the fuck alone about my secret Labubu. I will say that. I'm like, girl, leave me alone. the fact that you tweeted me another reply, I'm like, that's so annoying. She thought of something else she had to say. 10 hours later. It was literally 11:30 at night my time. I could have kept going. I know. I kind of almost wanted you to. I expected to wake up to another reply today. But, alas, did not. I would have found it funny, though. Why haven't you scanned the QR code? Because I got it from Pop Mart Direct. Although, I will say, side by side with my red Big Into Energy, it is a little fucked looking. Like, this one is, like, very much like the picture. It's very tall. This one, it's like, I like had to fluff out and like stretch out its legs. It was literally like so scrunchy. But I love that. I know a lot of people really hate that, like, it feels like the quality control is like really bad on Labubus now because they've been making so many. I kind of like that they all look like a little different from each other. Like, as long as they like have all their teeth, and if they have to have painted nails, they have them. I don't really care. No, I wasn't streaming. I was not streaming. I'm sad because I didn't expect to get the secret. I didn't think I was ever gonna get another secret Labubu because we pulled Macron on our first Labubu ever. So yeah, I didn't think I'd ever get one. So I just opened it to open it, and then I was gagged. I didn't even like scream. I just went like. Okay, so this is the building I started working on, and I actually like it. I actually like it, I think. I thought I would hate it, but I think it's cute. I think what I want to do, I want to put 2 tiles underneath. When someone pulls a secret on camera, I hear the sound from Pocket when you pull a gold card. I opened my first 2 packs of this new set. And I got a Lycanroc EX and this sick as fuck Celesteela card that looks like a security cam on like a building of like a UFO invasion. It's so cool. It has like scan lines. It's really cool. I sometimes go like 3 to 4 days in between opening packs because I just forget about them. Yes! Okay, bye. This is actually kind of a pretty believable fake building to me. Normally I just find them so like not at all believable looking. But this one kind of, I'm able to suspend my disbelief. I think once I put a couple more things in front of it too, I think it'll definitely start to come together more. What's the biggest misconception about you? I don't know if there even is one. I guess people used to think that I'm like, I don't know. Like, back in the day, before I like streamed and stuff, people kind of put this like small bean, like cinnamon roll, fucking like infantilizing speech on me. And I was like, literally, what the fuck? Like, what about me possibly gave that vibe at all? But that's not really like a thing people have anymore about me, because most of those people stopped caring about me a long time ago because they were more interested in all of my friends than me. They just kind of watched my videos and stuff because, like, I interacted with people they liked, you know. Spread me open and flick the bean. I'm Joanne Prada, the pussy queen. You better spread that push to spread that push. You better spread that push to spread that push.
Hi, Ruby.
Oh yeah, I guess people think I'm short. Which, like, I don't really take as an insult. But, yeah, people assume that I'm, like, shorter. When a fan base gets a little too tenderqueer for my liking. Actually, though. Because, honestly, some of the most insufferable, meanest fucking queer people you know are the ones that are like, this is a safe space. Now, I'm all for not bullying people, but, like, part of being gay is, like, reading your friends. And if you can't take it, that's fine. But, like, let's not throw, like, I don't know, the word bully around willy-nilly. Do we think that kind of looks cool? And then... hold on. Ugh, I hate that you can see the wall, though. But I feel like that gives more, like, entryway. I don't know if the person who just sent me a text wants me to read what they just sent me out loud. But they accidentally spent a lot of money on something and they don't remember buying it, and I am laughing about it. That's all I'll say. That looks good. What about the curtain? Let's try the curtain again. Ugh, I wish it went all the way to the top. Oh my god. They did this shit on purpose. They do this shit on fucking purpose, dude. It's so cruel. I fear I may have to design my own shoji screen design, because I kind of hate that that's a light brown and the white is white. I think I have an extra pattern space somewhere. I think one of these, this roost icon, I can probably do. I don't think I'm using it on anything. I'll have to go around and check all my vending machines real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I'm using it on this. God damn it. Okay. Could have sworn there was a brown version that's not a custom pattern. So there's a brown, like, planks of wood. Them not letting us place those pillars and counters Happy Home Designer added outside. I know! It's vile. Guys! Come here, guys! TikTok keeps advertising tank tops to me. But they keep referring to them as beaters. Like short for wife beater. And I'm like, why? Why are we doing this? Can you place an item inside the shrine? Yes, you can. It's just the smallest thing I had. It's not staying there. But yeah, it has to be like one of those like placeable. It's almost like a table. I wish I could stack. Oh my god, could you imagine if I could stack on stack? Oh my god, that'd be so fucking nice. Okay, let's go see if there's anything that like looks good like that. I have roaches. Uh-oh. Okay. This could look like they just got mail. The VCR is kind of fun. The mini plants would be cute. That's really it that I have. I would love to have been able to put like one of these. I can try it. I think it's gonna be too big. I don't think it'll work. Let's see. Let's place some more items around. Okay. Because I think it'll really start to come together as I put like a utility pole. Some trash cans. Ooh, you know what might look cool? Fuck this game. Fuck this game. That is triggering to me to look at. That is horrific. What the fuck do you mean there's no room? There you go. I don't like that. What do other people do? I literally don't know how people fucking make fake buildings in this game that don't look like ass and shit and poopy caca. Like, how do people do it? Where is the trash can that I just took out of my storage? Here it is. See, now it's starting to look like a house. As I put more stuff around it, you know. I like that I went with the red. I feel like the red is really nice. So many people go with the white one. And it's a little boring. What's her face about the dog, Clifford? Emily Elizabeth. Do I have more simple panels? Or just the two? Got the one. I thought I have three. Are you fucking serious? Oh, I used one up there. Yeah, I had four. Okay. Maybe like this? Can I put the forsythia in there? Or is it too tall? Yeah, it's too tall. Kind of looks like an entryway. Maybe... Hold on. Maybe. Watch this. I don't know the last time I've taken an article of clothing off of my villager this way. I literally had no idea how to do it. Now, it seems like the door to a house. I need those store shelves bad. I don't have that item. Rip. Okay. Because I actually think that the store shelves are a little taller than the simple panel. I don't even have them in Happy Home, no. Although, I can check and see. I do know which villagers will give them to me. Store shelf AC&H. Given by Ava, Ellie, Hans, Ike, Meringue, Peggy, and Pippi. So let me check Nook's Cranny today and the app, actually, before I do that. Ooh. Ooh, maybe a car out front would be also a good idea. No. Not enough room. Okay, let's check Nook's Cranny. I also want to actually change out what sandals I place there. I'm going to put something else. But because I like those. So I'll go to Able Sisters. See, I wish this could go on top of a table, because that would look actually really nice. Like a fan in the doorway, like if they're sitting out on their porch in the summer. I could still buy it and just put it out there anyway. I want to customize it to be orange, though. What if they saw everyone making buildings from scratch and they just give us a bunch of building items? I think it'll happen. I think they take note. They really do. Of things like that. I actually really think that they'll do that in the next game. Okay, let me finish paving this, because this is gonna drive me crazy. Even though you can't even see it, just knowing it's there will drive me nuts. And then, how many more do I need? 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think I can afford 3 more. Hi, puppies. Hi, puppies. Okay. Maybe a bicycle out front would be cute. Off to the side or something. That takes up less space than a car and kind of gives the idea that it's lived in. And if I'm able to get this to look good, I can maybe find another space to do a house. Let's see. Do I have any more bikes? It doesn't seem that I do. Oh dear. Ooh! Okay. What are we thinking? Red bike, yellow bike? I'm between the red bike and the yellow bike. Because my house... Ooh, or honestly, the scooter might be cute. I don't really use the scooter anywhere. Well, let's do that. The scooters are so cute. I got a Vespa just like that green one from my Labubu off of Amazon or TikTok shop April 7th. April 7th. It still has not arrived. It was $8. It says delivered. It is nowhere to be found. So it either got stolen or whatever. I'm like, TikTok's gonna stop giving me refunds on things that actually fucking matter to me. So I'm just gonna eat the $8 and hope it eventually shows up. Your life sucks, to be honest. Tell me about it. Yeah. Yeah, it fucking does. Let's go to Able Sisters, buy a little pair of shoes, something cutesy. Whoa, look at that hat. The slippers. The shower sandals. I have a pair like that that are gray. Usually I'm empathetic, but you have big into energy secrets, so like, It sounds like Dallas is shitting his brains out. It's the shower. He took a bath. It's the water draining. I don't know why it sounds like that. It's so weird. That's what it fucking sounds like. Okay. Shower sandals. No. Although they do look fierce with this outfit. I do want these pants in real life. I saw your message earlier, but I agree. Cute. Can I customize what's on that scroll? I don't think so. Probably not. Yes. No fucking way. She's lying to me. I don't trust this fucker. I just said yesterday put a window pattern. Oh my god. She wasn't lying, y'all. That's such a good idea. And I did want to make one for those, the, like, storage shed thing. Oh, yeah, I wanted to make a little, a setup for Katrina when she, like, totally visits the island. I don't need this green screen thing anymore. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Actually, I hate this. I'm gonna get rid of this. I think I have a custom design somewhere using it, but I hate it. The chevron or whatever the hell, the zigzags that I made. Okay. Buying these, literally, one of the only reasons why I would still go to a treasure island is to just pick up like 500 of these at once. I can't believe you have to buy these one by one. Especially because, like, it's rare that you only need one to customize something anyway. You usually need, like, 4. I emptied my pockets one time, and I took, like, 500,000 bells out of my account. And I just turbo controllered, bought them one by one, and then I, like, left the house for a few hours. And that stocked me up for, like, a year. Okay. Okay. Let's make that window. Ugh, do I need the transparent one? I don't know. Oh, yes, I do. I use it on stuff. No, I use this. I don't fucking know what I use. It's been so long, I don't remember what is an important design for me to have. And I know you can delete your face paint and still have it on your face, but I fucked up too many times and removed it, and then I would have to go on the internet and get it back, and I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. Oop. Guys. Soda's trying to bite Ruby's tail. I'd pay money for eyebrows in the next one. I do think that they will. That's another thing. Like they really listen to what their audience wants in these games. I'm gonna start with a color I can actually see against the blue, and then I'll just change it. Because otherwise, it'll drive me crazy. Do you think I should do it on all 4 panes? I'm curious if it would look good or not. Okay. I wish you could color pick and like duplicate a color. What the fuck? Oh. It's because it's the lightest shade, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so they're the same now. Trust the process, y'all. It looks fucked up, but it's gonna come together. Okay, talent, I trusted the process. See, thank you. Welcome in, Trixie Official. Hello, hello. Okay. I only trust God. And how's that working for you? Oh my god. I said on the podcast... On the podcast, I said that Gwen Stefani talking about God is triggering and freaks me out and makes me not like her. Because she's on like a God kick right now. And there was some really religious person in the comments that was just like, are we fucking serious? I was like, I said what I said. I'm not backing down on that. Hello, Hannah. I'm so excited for Pride. Last year we had a good time, but we went to LA Pride. The one that everyone goes to, that it's like really good, is WeHo Pride. WeHo Pride is apparently like the shit, which makes sense. This is the neighborhood. I need to see leather daddies walking down the street. If Pride was in October, I'd be right there fucking with them. Even though I'm not really like, I don't think I've ever worn leather in my life, and I don't really feel the calling to, but I do think it's hot. Are you taking the crybaby? No. No, Dallas isn't coming. Just kidding. I'm honestly the crybaby. I'm such a sensitive little bitch. No, I'm not bringing the crybaby. As much as they said I would feel empowered by owning her on the TikTok shop. That looks good. This window painting is a masterpiece. Thank you. Thank you. I think it looks good. Yippee! Pretty. Excuse me. Okay. So now let's customize the tokonoma with the window, bitch. That looks fierce. This side is gonna be covered. So I'm just gonna move this one instead of spending another valuable customization kit. $2K. Tukey girl. Yeah, I wish you could put this fan on top of stuff. It'd be so nice. Put this chair in there, like it's a porch. It's okay. The cactus and the sandals do the job well enough. Ooh, I never considered to make it like a post office. Sitting outside is woke anyway. Yeah. Yeah. So fucking woke. Ew. That's literally how the conservatives actually are. It's woke. No, it's woke. No, I don't do that. It's woke. I don't use deodorant. It's woke. Nothing really fits on this. let's put the Forsythia here. If I can ever find it, literally ever. Here it is. Cute! Okay, okay. Maybe I want stone under all of it. Is this a new island? No, this is Edamame. The one I started 2 years ago. Oopsie, oopsie. And I'm trying to finish it before the Switch 2 comes out.
Are you gonna make a new island?
You scared me. I didn't think you were standing there.
Switch to drops when you get yours? Or you gonna
Not the day of, but yeah. Probably this.
on your new Switch?
Yeah. Because I don't want to get rid of this one because I made all these custom designs myself. And if I upload them, I can't, like, edit them later. Especially if I, like, delete the Switch they came from. You made all of those? Yes, I did. I did. It was an exercise. Oh, I forgot I was getting rid of these. I could have just, like, deleted one of these patterns. I don't use these anymore. I completely forgot that I stopped using these borders. That actually frees up so much more space that I've been letting myself have. I didn't even realize. I completely forgot. Let me, so I remember, I'm going to change them all to, I'll change them all to black. So I, like, realize they're empty. And that way I can, like, erase them in places I haven't done that yet. Wow, that's so many more pattern spaces than I thought I had. I literally thought, like, well, I'm out of spaces. No. That's 7 new spots that I just gave myself. I'll change the names at some other point. What are you guys munching on? Cookies? What are you chewing? A biscuit. Here, Ruby. Guys, hey! They both got biscuits, and Soda stole Ruby's, and she didn't do anything about it. But so they both got biscuits. Ruby ate half of hers, and then the other half of it broke. Soda stopped eating his to steal her half, which she kind of just was like, okay. Like, she just kind of lets it happen. And then when she went to go take his other half, Thank you for reminding me I can copy and paste. I would have been wasting so much time. Whoa, it's not even 7, it's 9. Wow. So when Ruby went to go take Soda's other half, he started fucking getting fucking mean, like a little bitch boy. And they would not stop. Especially because then I picked up the other half, and he thought she stole it, and that made him even more mad. Oh my god, and then I have these ones too. Holy shit! I have so many new spaces. I didn't even realize, because they've been... I used these, like, borders for, like, a year. And then I guess I got rid of them, and I just forgot. So I've just been, like, looking at all these designs like, damn, I'm full. No, bitch. I just freed up 2.5... almost 3 whole rows. Wow. Fuck yeah. That's amazing. You just described when Patrick ate his chocolate and then took SpongeBob's. Yeah! That's what these little fuckers do. Do I really want to go up there and take these down just to switch out the design? I think I'm gonna, because otherwise I'm gonna fucking do it. Otherwise I'm gonna go insane, I think.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
locals. Hello, Vanessa. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everybody? I am trying my hardest to finish my Animal Crossing island before the new Switch comes out, because I've been working on this island on and off for 2 years, and it's like literally so close to being done, and I just am like, I don't know what to do. Well, now I've just decided to start stealing ideas from Instagram just so I can say I'm done. So that's what we're doing today. I'm working on this building that I copied somebody on Instagram. Like, I'm putting my own spin on it, and I designed all the patterns myself and everything for this whole island, which was it was certainly something. I'm very proud of how they all turned out. They're all pretty sick. I did my own 9-tile path. I made a pool. I'll do an island tour, because I haven't really shown what my island looks like in a while. Yes, I did all the designs on this island myself. It was part of a hard mode challenge that I eventually abandoned pretty much every rule because I kind of just got tired of following them. Ugh, always out of these stupid kits. But yeah, one of the rules was you had to design all your own patterns. So I did, and it honestly was very fun to do. It was a very fun task for myself. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let me go take out some more money. I hate not having a freaking slingshot. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna go build one in a minute. Okay, so let me give you a tour. We'll start at the airport and work our way around. Okay. So, this is the entrance. This is Paula's house. I customized it. You can go inside since she's home. And take a look. Paula's my OG. That's my girl. I gave her a sex therapist's, like, Reiki, spiritual, essential oil house. Of course, I had to put a picture of myself inside because we're besties. And she's wearing one of my clothing designs, too. The little dolphin shirt. Yeah, this is her house. Very cute, very cute. It's quiet as hell. Bye, girl. She's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I gave her like a little garden. Yes, she very Carol Baskin energy. I'm gonna turn this into another little beach area at some point. Decorating my beaches is so difficult for me, but I've managed to pull through. Oh. Well, I guess that's what I was using that that design for. That's okay. Easily remedied. Okay. Let me just do blue. If you squint, it works. It kind of does, yeah. I didn't like that design it was using anyway. Holy fuck, I ate a Wendy's burger and I am so fucking sleepy now. Did you not get a Coke or something with it to wake you up? So this is my campsite. We do have a villager today. It was Soleil. I'm not taking her though. And then, so I tried to make it like a forest around here. And then I have like a little fake like cabin that I made. But I covered it a lot. I like it though. And then this is Fret's house. He lives in the woods. He has a pet Arphoid, which I love. This is my favorite thing I've ever done in this game, is these two items next to each other. And this is where he goes to the bathroom, his hydrant. I really would love to work on this beach more too. It's so open. But I kind of like having some of my beach empty so I can get clams. It's easier to find the clams when there's no furniture in the way. Ooh. Is it something I already have? No. Surprising. Okay. I was thinking you had so much more to decorate. I think you can finish. I think so too. It's like pretty close to being done. I do have one of... I have my secret beach decorated and my like first one. I've not seen this island in a hot minute. I don't know if I've actually ever uploaded the dream address for this island. Yeah, I've never uploaded it. So yeah, this beach is empty. So yeah, this is like the intro, the street when you get off the airport. Takes you down here. This is like my beach that I actually decorated. Yeah, all my islands are named after beans. My first island was Garbanzo. My second one was Jelly Cove. I've done Mocha Bay before. Red Canyon, because there are red beans. That was a... Mocha Bay and Red Canyon, I failed attempts. I didn't even finish the tutorial. I started over. And then Edamame has been like my actual, like, real third island I've ever done. I'm very proud of her. So here's my Able Sisters. Always find Able Sisters so difficult to decorate. Just a little tower. Have you done a coffee island? No, I haven't. A little bus stop. Here's my farm, Molly's house. My farm, anytime I design a farm in this game, it eats. It always eats. This is my flower storage beach. I guess I have more blue windflowers than I thought. Blue windflowers, blue pansies. I'm Canadian, so we call them chickpeas, not garbanzos. I've definitely heard that before. I think we call them chickpeas in America as well. But I like the name garbanzo more. I could name an island chickpea, even though they're the same. So yeah, I still have to do this little area. I was going to make like a little like ravine kind of vibe. Thought of maybe putting a lighthouse up here. So yeah, this runway here, pretty empty still. You guys done fighting? So this is my park that I gotta finish. I was gonna do like a food truck market. I really only finished this one, but it looks good. Garbanzos are named for a larger variety of chickpeas. So all garbanzos are chickpeas, but not all chickpeas are garbanzos. Ooh, cute. So yeah, this is a little playground. Don't take the money. This is my pool. This is probably my best place on this whole island. I designed the water. I'm very proud of it. Kind of a remake of my pool on Jelly Cove, only this time it wasn't an abandoned pool that was drained. It's a pool that people actually go to. So it's filled. So then I have this area next to my house that is poppin' despite having nothing here. Hamlet's probably asking to leave, and I'm going to tell him no anyway, so I'm just going to ignore him. My Able Sisters used to be here, but I moved it, so I don't know what to put here now. Maybe I'll put like a fake house or something. I really don't know. Move a villager there. We'll see. Here's my house. It's not decorated, so I'm not going to go inside. Have this little area for Rodney and Hamlet, or Graham. I do have Hamlet too. And this little walkway in between. Here's the build we're working on right now. This fake building that I need to buy more customization kits to finish. This is my post office. I really am proud of how this turned out too. I have this little sitting area in front of the stairs. I always like putting stuff in front of the stairs in this game. It adds a lot of like height. I like it a lot. So this area is empty. I gotta fill this out. Take this. I don't really know what I want to put up here either. So I still have, I'd say my island's like 70% of the way done. I still got a lot to do. I had a farm up here, but I moved it, so now I have a lot more space. But again, I don't really know what I want to put here, so I'm trying to just figure it out. This is Tiffany's house. I don't love it here. I might move her somewhere else. I think maybe I'll move her next to my house and just move all this furniture, because I feel like this furniture doesn't really fit well with this shape of the yard. I think it would look nicer in that area. Oh, I guess I was still using some of those patterns here. Okay, I'll just have to take away. I'll have to scoop them away. I guess I was still using the border that I made. That wooden border for this guy. This is one of the first builds I did on this whole island. This house and this ravine here. I always forget about this elevated area. But it looks pretty up here. Maybe I'll make like a little lookout point with some telescopes or binoculars. That'd be cute. And I have this sunken area that I really like. Pinto Park, Pinto Pier, Pinto Town. I like Pinto Park a lot. This is my entrance to my Nook's Cranny and museum, little shopping district. I was trying to manifest an expansion to the museum 2 years ago. It never fucking happened, so that's why I put under construction. And then this is my little secret beach, which I guess is not decorated, so I'll have to do that. And then I think that's it. I think I gave the full tour. So let me go get some money. That stupid little fucking hamster. Do you think the next Animal Crossing should have crafting? Yes, I do. I think that added such a level of, like, getting the materials and stuff is such a new type of gameplay loop that I think added hundreds of hours to people's playtime. And, like, it gives you so much more stuff to do. I hope Nook Miles return as well. Because, like, going for all these achievements and doing the dailies to grind for them. I really like the crafting. And I know a lot of people don't. I think if they added some quality of life things, they wouldn't hate it as much. Like being able to see when your tools would break with, like, an endurance bar, like Minecraft or something. Or crafting in bulk, I think, would change things for a lot of people, opinion-wise. Don't make me asking, Jimmy, where are you from? You know, I was hoping somebody would ask, because I love talking about my hometown. I'm from Minnesota. I'm lying. I'm from New York. I was at Goodwill today and I saw a framed picture that was really funny. But it was dirty, so I didn't buy it. But it said, "Someone in Minnesota loves you." And it was like a quilted drawing of like the state. I put it on my Instagram story. I really wanted it, but it was literally, it had like a fucking dirty ass stain. I was like, no. I don't think a Tide stick would get this out, so I did not buy it. I love my apartment. I see us living here for the next, honestly, for a long time, for years, because I don't want to move. Before we moved here, I had moved between 2021 and 2023. I had moved every single year for 3 years straight. I moved from New York to Florida, and then I moved from our first Jacksonville place to our second. And then we moved from our second place to here. And I just did not feel like moving again. So I'd like to spend at least like 3 to 4 years here if they keep our rent low. And I'm gonna fucking get them to lower our rent when they re-up our lease. Because our building's been under renovation for over half of our lease now. And half the amenities are unusable. And I've had mail stolen and shit. So I'm gonna be annoying. They only raised our rent by $50 this past year, which was kind of nice. But yeah, I'm gonna negotiate. I'm like, we've never missed our payment. We've been on time. We're great members of this community. We take care of our place. We pick up after our dogs. Like, let's be fucking for real now. Also, like, there are people that literally live here with like guns. I've seen them. There was this one guy. We had been living here for like 2 months. He was walking his dog and he was wearing a hoodie, and in his hoodie, in the like front pocket that no one actually uses for anything because it's like nothing actually stays in there, he was holding his gun in there and it fell out on the ground right in front of us, and he frantically like picked it up and scurried away. Like, literally, who the fuck uses that pocket for anything? How old was he? Probably like 40 something. What a fucking idiot. I know. Very stupid. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Okay. This is how we do it. If it was loaded, that could have set off. Yeah, if the safety wasn't on, it was loaded. It was probably loaded, and the safety was just on. But, like, literally, it would have just, like, fired and probably, like, shot Ruby in the foot. Or me in the foot or something. Because we were walking our dog, too. Pretty stupid. Men are so stupid. But anyway, I am going to try to negotiate our rent. Because I've seen videos of people on TikTok being like, you should try this. The worst they can say is no. I'm like, that's so true. But I really would love to have a house someday. I used to not think it was possible for me, but then I learned about down payments. And I was like, well, if I can save up enough and then the housing market crashes, like, maybe this can happen for me. Well, now I have space so I can design that custom design I wanted to do. These. So let me take these down now. Building these fake buildings is really such an exercise in patience. I swear, man. But yeah, I don't really want to move from this place until we could maybe afford a house someday. Again, the likelihood of that happening is not the highest, but because of the economy. But I like to dream. Dream big, manifest big, you know? Because I'm like, I want more rooms to decorate. We have a 2-bedroom apartment, and I do like it, but ooh, maybe one of them being this would be cute, and then one being the lattice. But yeah, I would love to like have more hallways that I could fill with pictures. But Big Z Momo. Yeah. But actually I need that Big Z Momo. That big $300 Z Momo. Dude, it's been popping up more for like in-store pickup lately on the Instagrams. I think they literally only have like 2, so it sells out within seconds. But someday it will be mine. But it's too much. I think of the amount of like just regular Labubu I could buy for the same price as the big one. And I'm like, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Someone will have buyer's remorse someday in like a year. I don't know what happened. You'll wait for the rainbow one. Yeah, I also want to see what the big into energy Zumomo will be. Although I feel it's gonna be like $500 despite being the same size as other ones because of tariffs. I scratched myself. Maybe one of the dogs did it. I have scratches right here. It's not from shaving. But the spicy mayo got on my face when I was eating it earlier. And it burns, and it's still fucking burning. Ow! Ouchie! Are you still going to try and get big IE? Yeah. I have 2 on the way, and I'm just kind of holding off. I literally, the only time, now I'm like, I don't really want to buy anything from the TikToks unless I can confirm it's from the US warehouse. Because that way it's shipped via UPS, and they actually they actually come to my front door to drop stuff off, or they use the parcel lockers. Unexpress, GoFo, they're inept, so they don't do that. I always check in the chat before they drop anything to even see if it's even the warehouse that I want to buy from, and if it's not, I've just been opting out. I'm like, I pulled the secret, I can wait a few months to casually come across more. Maybe one of these days in-store pickup for big energy will work for me. Our parcel locker internet is disconnected at the moment. Yeah, they gave me an access code that I can check and just see if anything addressed to me is in there. Yeah, it works if you put in your cell number. Yeah, I got like a 4-digit PIN. That looks nice. Okay. I made eye contact with my GoFo delivery guy the other day while eating my Starbucks sandwich in my car. It's just some guy in a safety vest in his Honda Civic. Yeah. Don't tell Acid Betty. I won't, Diva. bitch. Does the fucking sound of dragging the cursor across the screen? Listen. Hang on. It sounds like this to me. The theme song to Jersey Shore. When I went to the post office yesterday to send, I sent Kim one of my Labubu dupes, and the guy who was helping me, I was wearing my Snooki tank top that said "Pickles is my thing." He was like, "Who's the picture?" I was like, "Oh, do you remember the show Jersey Shore? That old reality show? This is Snooki. I saw it for $5, so I bought it." He was like, "That's funny." Maybe if I did fucking math instead of just winging it every time, I'd actually enjoy making patterns that are grids, but I in fact don't. And I always end up hating my life. Okay. Hi, Jirachu. It has been a long time. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well too. Yes, I am aware, Mel. But it doesn't matter on this. Now, see? But that looks good. I kind of color matched the fuck out of that. Your island looks so cute. Thank you! Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put those up there. Once they're customized. Gonna place all my simple panels. I wish you could craft simple panels. I hate that you can't. I love how you set up here. Would love to see how you set up decorate in Sims. My gosh, yesterday or 2 days ago, the last time I streamed, I did just watch a Sims decoration build video. I have streamed before. I have streamed The Sims before. There's a bunch of VODs on my archive channel of me playing my baby challenge. And I want to get back into it because I actually really do love designing in The Sims. And I think part of the reason why I don't like doing designing in The Sims that often is because I feel like I have too much that I can do. I feel like Animal Crossing really tests my brain because it's a lot more limited. You know? So I think if I instill like limitations on myself in The Sims, like I can only use a house that's XYZ size or something. I think it will be more appealing to me to decorate in that game. But yeah, I've been really wanting to get into The Sims again, now that I have a computer that won't crash whenever I play it, and I can try to play with more mods. Thank you, Miniuna. You would murder Tiny House Challenge in The Sims? Oh, yeah, absolutely. My computer raises 10 degrees when I open Sims. My new one can really handle a lot, thankfully. So I'm not super concerned. Using the filters in The Sims helps you get through some objects too. You can sort by color expansion. See, that I like. Still can't handle me, hey. Okay, I gotta customize those simple panels too. Really hoping Paralives launches stable and lightweight. That would be cool. I have been keeping an eye on that game. I don't even have all the DLC in Sims 4. Yeah, I don't even either. I have like half the packs. Next time they go on sale, I should buy more. I do want to try to... I really do want to get more into like custom content for sure. I think like, especially scenario stuff. Because I found that after having 29 children in that game, I've kind of exhausted a lot of the things I can do. I also want to start really like... When I first started and I only had a few children, I really got to like build out all of their characters, and then I just ended up having triplets. I had triplets, quintuplets, quadruplets, and twins, all in succession, and I like literally couldn't handle it. My computer could not handle that many characters. I couldn't focus on really any of them, and I just felt like I didn't get to know any of them. So now that a lot of them have moved out and have like reached 18 and I kicked them out of the house, I am now like, okay, let me like really get to know the Sims that I have and flesh out their personalities and storylines. When Trish asked if you wanted kids, you should have told her about the 29 you do have. Yeah, true. Okay, those are done. Very cool. Good. Looking better. Now let's add some texture to this pattern now that it's on them all. Because I like seeing how it looks on the actual item as I'm designing. Are you excited for Mario Kart World? Yeah. Literally no game sounds fun to me right now except for that one. So I've been really forcing myself to play the things that I have been playing / want to play. Because I'm just like, I just want to literally play Mario Kart for weeks on end. I'm so excited. Can't believe it's next week. Literally already. It's next week. May flew by. I think because I had so much stuff going on this month. I traveled. I had so much work to do. I was on the podcast. Eras of Trish happened. Then we had Trish's birthday party. I had a lot going on this month. Ending the month with Pride. Well, I guess starting the next month with Pride. Going to an art gallery this weekend on the 31st. One of my friends has a piece in it. I'm very excited. Yes, I will play Deltarune, but I'm probably gonna wait like a week or so before I stream it. I'm gonna get it on Steam because I want my save files from the first 2 chapters to carry over because I've done Jevil and Spamton Neo. I've like done everything. I've like practically 100%ed those games, I guess. So I want those save files to carry over. So I'm going to play them on Steam. I'm not getting them for Switch. But I want to give people like a week or so to play it before me. So that way they can watch without being spoiled. Plus I got shit to do anyway. Like I work Sunday through Thursdays. So like the time that I have to play games, I'm going to want to play Mario Kart personally. Because, like, even when Deltarune Chapter 2 came out, I spent the first few days replaying Undertale and then playing Chapter 1. So, again, that gave people time to get ahead of me. And that way my mods can also get ahead of me, so that way they can spoiler mod for me, because people never can contain themselves with those games. And that way they're not also getting spoiled, because they've had a chance to, like, play it themselves or, like, watch a Let's Play or something. So... But I'm very excited. I love Deltarune. I love Undertale. I love Deltarune. I think Toby Fox is a absolute genius. Mel, is this dithering what I'm doing? Yes, it is. Wow. Look at me go. This is horrible. I hate this. I can't wait to do this all over again on my next island when I do a city core island and I design all of my streets, my paved streets myself. That's why I'm like, I want to keep this because I've already dithered the fuck out of this and I could just change all the pigments to be shades of gray and then re-upload them. And then just use that as a base for a road. They better add touchscreen or I'm killing my plants. I'm gonna fucking do it. These look like yummy chocolate biscuits. Dude, the D-pad on the fucking Pro Controller sucks so fucking bad. I'm literally just holding straight and it just starts going up. The Pro Controller, the Switch Pro Controller is literally like the perfect controller except for its D-pad. The D-pad is really horrible. That looks really nice. I think I want to alternate which side is actually the door. The quote-unquote door. There's the door, bitch! It is very appealing to do this. Like it's like a split home. But this post in the middle drives me nuts. Opened my first Smith's key, probably bootleg, and I got the secret. Ooh! I never actually paid attention if I own any secret Smith's keys. I haven't bought one in a while. The last time I used to buy them anytime I went into the city and I went to this Japanese toy store. But I hadn't bought one in a while, and then I bought one like a year ago at the mall, and it was the only one I wanted from that set was the one where he's lifting weights. And then I got the one where he's lifting weights, and I was very excited. I do like them. But I have enough that I'm like, I'll wait till I see one that really speaks to me. I paid $18 fucking for the one that I bought like a year ago. I could not believe how expensive it was, because I don't remember them being that expensive years ago. I think I like this more, where they're not on the same side. I'll be right back. And then I can put like the store shelves over here if I decide to make it like a little like store instead. Okay, I'll be right back. I've returned. I was doing some Googling on tailbone pain, and it's pretty much saying, like, it's most likely from poor posture, which I know I have, and my body's just probably like, enough of sitting this way. And one of the best things you can do is get a donut pillow, and I already have one that I'm sitting on right now. And it actually has helped my posture a lot in order to sit with my tailbone in the hole. Like, this is how I'm sitting. I usually sit like this with my butt like sticking straight out. But now, sorry. I'm like sitting back like this. So that way I'm like actually comfortable, and I think it's much better for my neck too to sit like this. I've been doing tummy time in the morning, where I like do chin tucks while laying on my stomach, and it works my abs and my neck to hold the, and I feel like one of my babies in The Sims. Which I hated doing tummy time because it was so glitchy when they added infants. It was so fucking glitchy, and all of my Sims would constantly like fight. The AI would like fight with itself over who's the one that's gonna like pick up the baby and play with it, and it drove me absolutely insane. Need to get rid of my TMJ. I'm so grateful I don't have that. Because that literally sounds like an actual fucking nightmare. It's a nightmare. I believe it. I get TMJ videos all the time. I think because I've looked up, why does my head hurt so much? And it's because of my posture. But it always, the first thing they say is TMJ, which I do not have, thank God. Do I not have scattered papers? Maybe it's still in my... Yeah, okay. This looks so good. This looks like a house. Wow. I can't believe it. I actually made a fake building in this game that I don't hate and see as a total facade. I think, honestly, doing that window, shout out Alex for the suggestion, was really the move. Doesn't even look like a scroll anymore. It just looks like an artsy, like, paint job. Another balloon. You popped off, honestly. Shout out to whoever the fuck that was. Credit to artist. Credit to whoever I stole this from. It's in the VOD. I showed it on the VOD, so I don't really care that much.
Whoever you are, thank you.
Hi, Josh. Right? I kind of ate. Kind of gobbled. Ooh. Kind of gives like wraparound porch vibes. Turn it this way. I kind of don't hate that. Wait. I think that might have made it even cooler. With some more stuff in the windows. Like placed in there. Wait, did I just write the song in the summer? Hold up. It's giving Fortnite Seaport City with all these clotheslines. Yes! Okay. What else can we put in that? A record player could be cute. Another planter. Maybe that. Not too much stuff. I want the hedges. Bitch, you're all gonna fucking gag. You're all gonna fucking die. Oh my god. You're all gonna shit and throw up. Did you grab one of those ACs? I just might. If I have one in here, hold on. Are you trying to impress Trade through text? No. I'm not. I'm checking on my Yun Express tracking. Ooh, why did I think about using one of these? Hold the fucking phone. I'm trying to see something. God, I always have too much fucking shit in my pockets. Okay. The shit that all these bitches put Miss Climbing Wall through before partition walls came out. I know. And I love her for it. I'm still using her. In my pool over here. Ugh. Like, literally, I fucking love her. The different colors that she could be. I'm trying to see how this looks. Let's do this first. Okay. Climbing wall. How does this look? Okay. They definitely they fit really well together, like tile wise. I wonder if we'll have to go to like Harv's Island or something and like or Paradise. I want to try different color combinations of those to see if there's like two that really blend well together. I wish I could make my island look this well thought out. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm about to do something fucking crazy. I'm about to do something crazy. I'm about to do something so fucking crazy. Bitch. Ooh, you're pissing me off. I know you can go here. What are your thoughts on it's so yummy when someone is so comfortable in their skin? It's so yummy. I don't have an opinion. God, my face is so scratched. It's so sore. I wonder if I scratch myself in my sleep or something. I don't know. Okay. Okay. So if I put an item here, and if I put the TV... Ugh, I know it can fucking go on this. I just fucking know it. Maybe if I put the cushion first. In paradise, I could easily do this, but it's so hard to do it outside. I probably could be able to do it if I did that glitch with the Thanksgiving stuff. Because I want the TV to be facing the cushion. Maybe if I face like this. Yes! Let's fucking go! You sound like your team just got a touchdown. That fucking lesbian watching sports. Come on! It's a viral video. I'll pull it up. Ignore the caption. I don't understand this, but... That's you watching that fucking Labubu dance. I know. It is. I have plans, but the haters are gonna sabotage me. I have plans, but the haters will try to sabotage me. AI Elon Musk on his knees, tongue out for outdoor AC item. You could absolutely make that with the face cutouts. That looks so good. Like it's like they're sitting on the porch watching TV or something. And then we could put some flowers on this. You won't even really be able to see them. But that's okay. Sorry. You can kind of see when you walk by. Okay. I love how you make your town feel so lived in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I try to like add little items that tell a story where they're left, you know? I love a cracking in my neck. This is like one of my favorite AC songs ever. Bashment in My House or this one? Yeah, Bashment is so good. Okay, so let's try hedges first. Can't go wrong with a hedge. I like the utility pole in the front, but I feel like it blocks too much. Maybe I'll put it over here. Hold on. I think I might ditch the scooter. And put it here. I might forego the hedges. I don't have the creator code for this. I'll go to the kiosk and I'll get my creator code and I'll make the command. I didn't realize I don't have it for my new bot. Hello, Michael. Thank you for the resub. That looks cute. Do I like the AC? I wish I could put the AC on top of the... For those who care, Big Into Energy is on pop now. They just restocked. I'm probably not gonna end up getting one because I don't have the time to fucking scroll. But I wanted to try this like URL trick I keep seeing. I don't even know how they do it. I don't care. I have the secret. I don't care. Oh, the purple yellow. It's the Pronounce Wings of Fortune. It's a special edition. Doesn't restock nearly as often. But if you'd like one, if it ever restocks, I can pick one up for you and you can just pay me. If that's what you're interested in.
I'm very honored to
do
be
like that
in the
one.
presence of so many
Locals. Hello, everybody. Charge him double. Yup. Hello, Stomps. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm trying to finish my Animal Crossing Island before the Switch 2 comes out. And I'm actually doing pretty well today in that department, I will say. How does this look? You know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. You're kind of papa-ing. I'm daddy as fuck. I'm daddy as fuck. I'm daddy as fuck. Anyway, thank you so much, Stomps, for the raid. I appreciate it. I have your Fortnite shark on my water bottle. I haven't found a place yet for these. Hello, Maddie. How you doing? Are the Big Into Color series... What a loser. It's big into energy. Are they larger than the other two? No. So this is the size comparison. I have one of each set here. So this is the first set. This is Macaron. They're like pretty big. Like for a like a blind box toy, I feel like they're pretty big. And then this is Have a Seat. They're a little shorter because they're sitting. But like the head's the same size. And then this is the the Big Into Energy. And they're all the same height. Same goes for the Coca-Cola ones and they do have medium-sized ones. I have that Checkmate one back there. I'm not gonna pick it up. I'll pick it up. I will eventually take it out of the box and change its outfit, but I don't really have anything cute. So for the time being, I'm keeping it in here because it looks cool. Here's the size. And then they have even bigger ones that are Zmomo, the king of the Labubu. I do not have one of those because they're like $300 and I just can't. I can't. And then these are two of the specials. This is the Wings of Fortune one. The dress is removable. I will eventually remove the dress once I have clothes that I want to put. And then I have this yellow one too, which is really cute. And then I just got this one, the Fallen Wild. Comes with these clothes. I'm obsessed with this one. Might be the one I bring to Pride this year. We'll see. Some more outfits for mine. What's it called when your love language is buying toys? Autism. And baby, I have it. And baby, I was born this way. I do want to put one on a cross, but I have to re-buy that type of cross, or just get all new ones. Because I had 3 of those left, but I don't know what happened to them. So I have to try to find them. Otherwise, I have to replace them all. Alright, how does this look? I don't hate that. With the right color combo, I think that might actually be fucking fierce. Jimmy, will you be pulling for Kanich? I already have him. Like, I pulled today. I got him in 2 pulls. I posted it. I realized I didn't post it in the other Discord. I posted it in my mod one. Yeah, I had enough primos from redemption codes for like 8 pulls that I just hadn't redeemed because I haven't logged in like a week, but I was redeeming codes. So I was like, okay, so I pulled Kanich. First pull I got Kujo Sara, who I don't care about. Second pull was Kanich. So they switched to Kazua's banner, so I'm going for him now. I'm very sad about the Kanichi situation because I found out that a very long time Oomphy of mine was the voice actor for Kanichi, who they replaced because of this bullshit with AI. But yeah, they used to make YouTube layouts. In 2012, they made my old YouTube layout, and we became Oomfies. I hadn't talked to them in like literally 13 years, but I was like, oh, I know that name. How do I know that name? And I looked them up on Twitter. I was like, oh, that's why I know that name. We follow each other. It was cool. It was a very cool experience. We were so gagged in the moment figuring that out in real time. It really was. It really was the case. Trying to make it look like it's a front porch with some stuff on it. I don't know why I keep putting my glasses on my head like they're sunglasses, and then I'm like, bitch, I can't see. Loud as fuck. I'm gonna just turn it off. Leave it off. You're my fave internet silly guy. Oh. Ew. Oh. The clothesline is so hot, I know. I think I like that more than the hedges. Okay. Hi, Ellen. Hello, hello. Ooh. Although. And then wait. Thank you very much. I love it too. It was the fresh change my streams needed. Visually. I think it looks so good. Yes, bitch. And then the hedge looks nice there. Although maybe I'll do the block. Gosh, I wish fencing could be on a half tile. So much. I hate that wind block disappears. I like them a lot. Breeze block. I found out that's what they're called from this game. I had never known what those were called before. I like the pulsating circles. It feels like a mid-2000s phone commercial. Literally, all of it was the mood board. Like, literally, all the things you're saying are things I said. Mel, can you do this from this? Hi, Gamma. Did I say hi already? Do you have a color scheme for the flowers you use, or you just pick whatever vibes for that section? The latter, yeah. I usually do that. But I also just like to use my favorites, like the Forsythia. I just love it. I love that pot, that teal. I always call that color teal. Teal is like a lot more desaturated. That's more like a turquoise. Are brain freezes real, or are we just saying shit? I think they're real, although I never really had a brain freeze before. I used to get throat freeze. It's only happened once or twice where it's gone to my brain. But mine used to always be in my throat. That's typically where I get it. But I have had brain freeze before, and I'm like, holy shit. This is what they're saying? This is horrible. You pulling the secret big energy is so crazy. I know. Hi, bite-sized beetles. Decorating's going good today. I spent this entire stream on the same fucking fake building, but it looks good. It looks good. I want to go to Paradise, so I want to try some things out with items I don't have. If I could get the store shelves, I know somewhere I have all my amiibo cards, and I'm sure I have all the villagers to get that DIY from, or whatever, the item. I do know, yes, a Charlie horse. Oh my god, that shit hurts. I do know, I remember they did on Disney Channel, they had a thing where it's like, if you get a brain freeze, stick your thumb to the roof of your mouth, and that sometimes does actually help. Okay, what's the list of those villagers that I need? Ava, Ellie, Hans, Ike, Meringue, Peggy, and Pippi. Okay. Maybe in some of the restaurants today? No. It's none of them. Yeah, so I was grinding for Pokey off stream, and I didn't want to do these facilities on off stream, so I just put down the required items and then left them to do on stream sometime. And then here we are. Ugh, close. Not Ellie. Stunning Boutique Pecan. Yo. Who in here today? I'm so shocked I don't have this item. Even on Paradise. Oh, you're not Ava. I got excited. So glad we got the ZA release date. Yeah. Just finished a YouTube video where you mentioned the desire to finish the buildings. Yet here we are. Drag me. My name really isn't Alice. Holy fuck. Like, that's the gag. Yeah, the Pokemon Presents in July. I'm kind of surprised it's so late into, like... Not late, but, like... It's so, like, far away from now, but... I guess it's really, like, a month and a half away. I don't know. I love this woman. She's pretty. I know you read so many podcast comments, but the new Just Trish episode was so fun. It was so long too. Loved it. Would be excited if you got slotted into the regular guest host rotation after this. I would love that too. I think it'd be very fun. Even, but I really like leaving the people wanting more. You know? So, like, if they don't ask me again for, like, 7 months or something, like, I'm okay with that. I will not be offended. Because I like being, like, a treat, you know? Especially because I just give so much here on Twitch. So, whenever they need me, I'll answer the call. But, I like being a little treat, you know? So I feel like Callie probably is the same way. Where it's like, holy shit, what a fun little surprise, you know? Maybe not. That's how I like it. It's fun. Because I don't want people to get sick of me. I like it to be a moment. But yeah, I had such a good time. Thank you again, Alan, for the 108 months. The extra hour was pretty good. We actually talked about hot topics there instead of about me. Yeah, I believe it's the $5 tier. You can get the extra episode. It might be the 10. I don't remember. Don't sign up. Do not subscribe to any Patreons on iOS. They upcharge like 50%. It's Apple. It's not the podcast. Literally just log into your Patreon account on your computer and sign up there. Because it's not like the account owner is gonna get any different amount of money. It's just Apple taking a big cut, so they increase the ratio, which is annoying. I'm just gonna pick a random villager because I want to test some stuff with some items. I think they might get rid of that soon after the whole Apple versus Epic Games court case. Haven't heard anything definitive on that. I hope so. Wait. Were you on with Trish? Yeah. I don't know how long since you've been here or whatever, but yeah, so I edit Just Trish. I've been editing for the podcast for a year and a half now. I also edit Not Loveline. And I've been on the show before. I was on the Halloween episode where we all were in Hunger Games costumes, and then I was on the Christmas episode where we were all in Christmas PJs, and it was a like crew episode where we each had like half-hour slots. But I filled in for Oscar this past Monday because he was covering the AMAs for his job. So yeah, so I was there for this 4 hours worth of content. The main episode was 3 hours, and then the Patreon was an extra hour. And people really, really responded very positively to it. It's so much more than I could have even ever hoped for and expected. So, did you replace someone or did Oscar edit? Oscar used to be the editor as well, and it was too much. Because he also doesn't like editing himself. So yeah, I took over because like Oscar has his like 9 to 5, also the podcast, and then editing the podcast, and then filming Patreon bonus videos, like because they do there's main episode, Patreon, main episode, Patreon bonus. That's like usually like a half hour where they do like a mukbang or they react to like old Trish videos and stuff. So it was just too much to edit as well because it's like a 9-hour editing. It was just a lot. So I kind of came in right when they needed me, and it really worked out. I was supposed to only do like a guest edit just because like Oscar was covering I think the Grammys for his job, so he didn't have time to edit the podcast. So I filled in for that, and after me just doing one episode, I did a great job, and then also it just was such a good setup that they were like, let's just hire you on, like let's just keep doing this. And yeah, it's pretty great. I'm very fortunate. I love this sweater that she's wearing. Honestly, I love the vibe you brought to the podcast. Thank you very much. Thank you. I've been away from live streams for a solid year. I started a sober journey and moved to a new city. That's incredible. Congratulations. Both of those things are incredibly difficult to do. So, congratulations on that. Get in here. Come on. I know you want to come in. Come on. I don't know how many of you know we have a second dog now, by the way. He was sleeping. This is Soda. He's 1 year old. He's a Chihuahua. Ruby's little brother. You hear him? He's falling back asleep. Okay, I'll put you down, Mr. Man. Okay. So you're telling me, despite all the love y'all gave him, he's still little? Not quite Clifford, no. Can you do the get a treat, get blown up trick on him? I don't know what that is. Where's the one that's like all flat? I'm just trying to test something out here. Here we go. I'm not actually gonna finish this. I'll do it to get the pokey. But I'm gonna time travel and see if I can get a villager that'll give me the item I want. But I'm mostly here to play around with some fake building ideas. Okay. So first, let's do one of these. All the staples of a good fake building in Animal Crossing. Honestly, this shit is fucking cute. I'd love to figure something out for this. I remember you're so anti-fake buildings. I was when it was like servers and simple panels that could only be viewed from a specific angle. But after the DLC, I started to warm up to a lot of them because people really found ways that made them look very convincing. Servers and simple panels, your album. Did you know there's a simple panel in front of a server on Ocean Boulevard? And then I need a climbing wall. Ooh. Hold on. I never considered chalkboard backwards. What does this look like? Bitch. Are you fucking serious? Do people use that? Hold on. That looks good. It has like molding. It looks like a concrete building. Yeah, like... Oh. They don't really, like... Oh, wait, there's two halves to the chalkboard. I wish I could fucking search in this. The 3DS one, you could type like a color and it would show you every item of a certain color. They like fucked up so bad with this. I still like it, but oh my god. Like, how did that not register to them that people would fucking hate that? Okay. Okay, bitch. There you go. What could go up against that? That looks good. It's a little difficult. But that's a nice wall if you need like a partition outside that's tall like that. Okay, so what I really wanted to try was something like this. I wanted to see if there was like a good match for this. Not really. Really, the only one that works the best is the red. That looks nice. If you want like a lower wall. Using the stone cookware kitchen. Because it even looks good like this too. That's pretty fucking crazy. That looks nice. The wall in front of the wall. The brick patches on the back literally lining up. They're crazy. They must have known. For it to line up that perfectly, they must have known that people would try to do this. This house pisses me off, though. This, like, medieval building side. It doesn't look right to me, really, ever. Compared to, like, the castle wall. But... hang on. No. What about... no. That looks really cool. And then putting the window on this. Bitch. It really looks like a little house. They have Big Fallen Wild on the live. Did it drop yet? I heard they had it earlier, but I missed it. I don't see it. I don't think so. I was just scrolling. Maybe they took it down. Because it was listed earlier. Oscar is watching the lives, so he's been telling me. When stuff has been going live today. So this looks pretty good. It's like a close enough color match that I would be comfortable using this. Especially if I put something in the middle here to block that seam. Like, let's see. Like a crane game. Something of that height. Like, I wouldn't notice at all. That looks like the side of a house. Whoa, wait a minute. What if even this? Ugh, I wish that wrapped around. That would look so fierce. Honestly, you could get away with this, perspective-wise. Ooh, that would be so fucking fierce, bitch. Ugh. They just broke me with that. Unless, wait, no. We might be able to do this. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many locals.
I don't even need these things on the side, even. If I really didn't want. Holy fucking shit. Has anyone done this? Has anyone fucking done this before? Deirdre laughing nervously, what the fuck? I think that helps a lot. I think it looks good. For sure. But I think those side things help a lot. Okay. I think I might like the stone a bit more than the wood side. Let's see here. Let me disguise that other side with a different item. Where's the drink machine? Ooh. Oh my god. I didn't even think to make it like a restaurant. Bitch. I'm gonna nut. This is crazy! It's a little bright. And you don't even really see. He loves alcohol more than this pussy. Holy shit. It's really coming together. That also looks nice too. Jimmy, can you please get a fuggler for fun? No, I can't even for the bit. I find them so scary. Holy shit. Dude. 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 Oh, bitch. Oh my god, it looks so good. This is like, this is amazing. You can also, I think, literally do that too. Oh my god. And there, that eliminates like the seam. Too small. Let's see. Bitch. I only have so much more room. I'm gonna fucking puke. I'm gonna throw up. Alright, this is what I wanted to finish with. Ah! I might like this more than the one I built on my own island. I might change that house to this. How's the ice one? I could probably build this on a different spot. Maybe in a different color? Like, it doesn't all have to be red, maybe? I want to see how it looks green. If you put a cliff there, something, the item might be tall. Or what we could do, honestly, is if we just do, Ooh, I actually think the green looks better than the black. Bitch, we did it. We fucking did it, bitch. Oh my god, I'm horny. Come on in. My face is healed. Oh my god. Oil barrel bathtub. Okay. Hello, Oscar. I miss Animal Crossing. I'm trying to finish this island before the new one comes out. I'm experimenting with a fake building today here in Paradise, where I have all the items I could possibly need. Like, this is fucking sick. Let me keep playing around. What if different color for the center ones? Ooh, bitch. I think that's a great idea. Oh my god. Cause that like adds like some dimension to it. Without being able to actually put items on the top. Oh my god. I'm sticking my tongue out so far out and waving my head. I started using a stronger Trentanoan. I went from 0.05 to 0.1. And I was able to use the 0.05 every night. but upping it, I have to do once every like 4 nights. My skin, I've been moisturizing, but it's so like sensitive and like slightly dried out and like irritated, especially around like my nostrils. The streets are saying upping your tret strength doesn't have many benefits at the 1-year mark. All benefits plateau to relatively the same effectiveness, but if you're tolerating it, it can get you to those benefits earlier. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm tolerating it. Okay, Dr. Skin. Stupid. Dr. Skin is so annoying. God, could you imagine if I could put this on top? Oh my god, I'd die. Ooh! Oh my god, wait. Bitch. A fucking cliff here with the weir open on it. Pussy alert, pussy alert. I did like the version with the gazebo, the trellis, whatever the fuck it is in the middle. It was very cute. This eats. I need to like take note of this. I'm gonna literally be making these on my next island. That's like gonna be like a city core vibe. Oh, Diva. Every fucking building is gonna look like this. Every single goddamn one. In a different color. I'm always fucking watching. Always watching. This is so good. Oh my god, it's so good. How does the castle wall look on this? Jail bars, hold on. Bitch, really? Like it's closed? If if the restaurant is closed? That kind of looks cool. This is pussy. This is so pussy. Some may say you're flicking right now. Some people may. I don't know who. I want to do the TV idea. I can't believe that Zen cushion wouldn't go up there, because I thought you could stack it, but maybe you can stack stuff on top of it. Well, here's the TV. Where are those, hang on. Type. Let's go back into the type. These. Not bad. I don't like how it's not level. That actually looks nice, though. Like, if this was like a convenience store, I could put like things that they sell on here. Trying to think if there's any other. How big is this? A little short. Although. This item is so pretty, but it is such a bitch to actually build in your own game. It requires like 3 different types of flowers at least, and they're all really hard to get. I hate it. I need to use the bathroom, and then we'll come back and we'll keep brainstorming here. Before I continue, I hung up some prints today that I got. I can get the links for them. Let me just check my email real quick. Dude, I literally turned 28 a month ago? No, not a month ago. 2 weeks ago. And my fucking butt bones, dude. Ow. It's like, I really, like, I forget about it, and then I, like, shift my weight, and my tailbone hits my chair, and it fucking hurts so bad. Okay. So these are in my bathroom. This is by Drew Draws Pinups on Etsy. This is Lucas Lee. This one I got on Imprint. I'll get the link. This is in our living room now. Another Imprint. I'll have the links for all three in a minute. Lieutenant Surge. This is by our little shelf now. And then I hung this little tiny one. It's a, like, I don't think it's a character. I think it's an OC, but it's very like Tom of Finland vibes. He's like a vampire guy. So let me go to my email. I'll get the links to all of them. Okay. In print. The first one is called Cruise. Oh no, this is an old order. Where's the last one I got? How weird. Did I make an account? I don't even know. Well, the first Lucas, if I look up Lucas Lee, I think I can find it. Yeah, okay. Here we go. So here's the Lucas Lee one. Here's Lieutenant Surge. And I wish I knew that last one. Maybe if I look up Muscle. Sadly, there's a lot of AI art on this website. I wish I could find that last one. Maybe if I look up Bara. I don't know why my receipt is not showing up in my email. With the names of all the prints to look up. So sorry about that. All right. Wow, 4.5 hours. That's a good stream. I might end soon because I do have to edit tonight. But this has been very productive. Part of me now wants to change the build I just did to something more like this. Or like a hybrid of both. Like, let me do the simple panel. Because I have a little bit more freedom if I don't have to use that cliff. I kind of fucking hate using the cliff. That looks cool. That actually looks really good. Wow. And now it kind of looks like windows. Wait a minute. Wait another fucking minute. Oops. Bitch. Are you fucking me? Are you fucking me? Are you fucking serious? I feel like Tropicitch. I felt the spirit of Tropicitch enter my fucking body today. You know that if I put... I mean, it's literally making Happy Home lag. This shit is gonna literally not run on my actual island. I should try... Yeah, I'll try the plant partition. Somewhere. Here, let me get rid of these. There we go. Excuse me. But on Switch 2 it might. That's true! And then it's not my fucking problem. It's people's dream addresses problem. Ooh, hold on. This could actually look really cool outside with another item. I never thought to use that item outside. I don't even need the Torii Gate if I really don't want it. Those simple panels look not noticeably fucking weird. Somehow. Let's see this. Hold on. Okay. Where's the flower partition? I'm so focused, I'm not even fucking talking. Sorry. I'm also kind of tired now. Too much fucking brain power. It is that serious. It fucking is. I just want to see something. That looks good too. That looks kind of fucking nice. Where's that medieval building side? It's starting to lag now. Adding too many things. Giving my Switch body dysmorphia by showing it Switch 2 pics. Somebody commented, they were like, you could see Jimmy's face crack talking to like non-gamers when Trish was like, can I, when I said I have a pre-order for the Switch 2, she's like, can I get one? I'm like, well, no. It was so funny because I was just like, I mean, you probably could. You probably just get it on like a pre-order off of eBay, but I was just like, oh no, it is like you need lightning to strike and win the lottery at the same time on your head. I've never used these outside before. Oops. I can't believe this cursor has fucking momentum, dude. That actually kind of looks sick. He love alcohol more than this pussy. Oops. This is really cool. This looks awesome. I really don't know if I need the Tory game. I really don't know if I need it. But this looks amazing. I do need New Year's Arch. God, I wish I had that on this island. 2022. I still have it on my Garbanzo. Woo! Yeah, woo! I wish they made one for every year for the next, like, fucking 30 years. Come on. That's something where I'm like, AI generate it. Like, have the devs curate the source. All the stuff it's referencing is their own material. And then have the game procedurally generate a number. Like, that seems to me like a more an ethical use for AI in game development. I would not mind that. I would not be taken aback by that. Ooh, that's not. Instead, they're like, isn't art boring? What if we just replace the art part with AI? Like... She asked for an autumnal house, by the way. And I'm giving her what I'm putting a fucking rest stop in front of her house. Well, it wouldn't be AI, that's just procedural code like Minecraft. Yeah, you're right. Ooh. If only this was like a different size item. God, I'd love to fucking clip items in this game.
I love alcohol more than this pussy. He love alcohol more than this pussy.
Ooh. That's kind of cute. We'll do the dark. The grip that stall had on this game. Literally every building was made out of stalls. That doesn't look half bad. Either. But I like that it gives like an entryway. Otherwise, so I don't know if I'll use that. Cuz I like that this like you could feasibly see like oh, the door is like here. Like it's just hidden or something. Can't wait to see what this looks like in the autumn. Ooh, bitch, that looks good. Pretty. I like it. Well, I'm gonna go back to summer. Because that's what my island's gonna be set as. You gotta surround it with trees, I feel. Because that's how it, like, really looks real. In my opinion. This looks sick. This looks really good. Okay. Well, I have to time travel a lot to even get a lot of these. I might just go to fucking Treasure Island to finish my island. Because, like, it's not possible with the amount of money I have. I really don't give a fuck. So I might go to a Treasure Island off stream and gather all the materials I need to and, like, really brainstorm some ideas. Might be streaming tomorrow. I have to see. But yeah. I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thanks for watching, guys. I swear we're gonna finish this island. It's really coming together. Dallas is still streaming. I thought he ended. So I'm gonna raid him. He's hunting shiny Mewtwo in Heart Gold Soul Silver. The competition's really starting to heat up. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Love you all. Bye.